Hey y'all. It's a living. I have a fever. I think it's because of the tooth extraction. But I've been having a little bit of a temperature today. But I'm fine. I'm good to play some Broken Sword. Oh no. Yeah, I took a painkiller, so that should bring the temperature down, and I should be good for the stream's duration. Did you call your dentist? They said expected. No, they didn't, but I did. When I got it, when I noticed that I had the fever today, I googled it, and apparently it's a thing that can happen after you get your teeth pulled out. You might get a fever the next day or something. Wanna see my snot tissue? Oh my god, real life snot tissue. But yeah, so I spent the most of the day just laying on the couch under a blanket. I had a good nap, so that was nice. And Freddy, when I was napping on the sofa, Freddy came and walked on my stomach and then started making biscuits on my chest. And then he fell asleep at my feet on the sofa. It was pretty cute. Did it require stitches? No, they just pulled it out. And that was that. I had to bite onto like a, whatchamacallit, some sort of bandage thing that they put on it. I bit onto it for 20 minutes to get the bleeding to stop, and then it pops your uncle. All is good. It starts naturally healing. But it's hard to keep myself from licking it. I really want to lick the spot where the tooth was, but I don't, probably shouldn't do that. It'll probably be bad. But it's really hard. I really want to lick it because it feels so weird that there's a huge empty spot there. Yeah, the curiosity is killing me. I had a nap too after Ilona's his tantrum. Iggy and I went and sat in the sun and he nibbled on his ham bone. Passing child commented that the dog was having a picnic. Cute. Don't lick tissue. Hey, what's me suffer? Oh, and hey everyone. Hey Kaisan, hey Hawk, Urban, Vivi, Rick, all the peeps. Back to Curious George's adventure in France. Our good old American got himself into a hot mess, and now he's trying to solve a murder. How is Broken Sword? I'm having a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun last time. Wendy asleep on me right now. Ah, watching on phone gang. Hey Kaisum. Yeah, I forgot. I wanted to watch 2 cutscenes from the game just to get us up to speed of what happened last time. And my fly was open, but now I closed it. So let me bring up some sort of playthrough on YouTube, and we're gonna watch 2. I wanna watch the very first cutscene that the game starts with, that sets up the story, and then I wanna watch the cutscene that we ended on last time when we found the Templar scroll thing. I wanna watch those before we start so we remember stuff. Always with the fly. Yeah, I've been trying to play with a shoestring with Freddy. He's not too crazy into it, but he's sort of apprehensive. He's like, is that a fishing pole toy? Should I be playing with that? He doesn't know if he likes it or not. Hopefully he'll like it. Furious George. Okay, so let's see. Let's get broken sword. There.
Paris in the fall.
Paris in the fall. Let's quickly remind ourselves what the story is. Yeah, Freddy, why are you crying? What is it? Yup. There you go. There you go, kitty. What? Watch out. Watch out. What is it? Okay. So let's see. Oh yeah, the food. Oh yeah. We'll do the... yeah, we should do it before we remind ourselves what's going on with the game. Thank you, Urban. I forgot. I totally forgot, Freddy. How could that happen? How could you let me forget? Yella, the roller. Freddy. Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Oh, sorry, thank you. So, the time to beat is 28 seconds. It's a pretty good time. We put 3 kibbles in here. He's gonna roll this to get them out of there and eat them as fast as he can. 28 seconds. So let's do a prediction. If you all wanna gamble some coin. There. 28 seconds is the time to beat. 2 attempts. Let's get the kibbles. Look at this. Look at this carpet sofa. The back wall is all eaten. Oh, Freddy. I wonder when we're gonna get a replacement. Well, I guess we'll see. Okay, the prediction is still going. Gotta wait a little longer, Freddy, before we can start. People are gambling. Gambling their coins away. Just a little more, partner. Hey, Dory. Yeah, Freddy's been doing some renovations on his sofa. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wow, yeah, it's my sofa. Okay, here we go. Predictions are in. I put the kibbles in first. There's 1, 2, and 3. Here you go, Freddy. 28 seconds is the time to beat. Can he do it? Is the RNG on his side? Oh, dropped some of them. I don't know how many. Now he's gotta eat them fast. Nom nom nom, there's one. Oh, is it stuck into his teeth? Oh no. Oh no, the time waste. Oh god, what is happening? Okay, I got the second one without rolling, but the time is already gone. Still one more somewhere. I think it's still in the roller. There you go. Oh, maybe one more shot. There we go. 28 seconds is still the time to beat Freddy. Oh, I got multiples out. Now if he can jump them down fast, this could be a good time. Nice. I don't know if he got all 3 or just 2. Guess we'll find out. Is there still one in the roller? Yeah, I think so. Okay, quickly spin it. Spin, 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 spin. Ah, the RNG is not on his side. No, blasted RNG. Okay, there we go. Well, that was a decent time, but no record today. No record today. Hey, chest pwn. I'm sorry Freddy let you down. No, the choke. Okay, let's remind ourselves of some of the story beats. Let's see here. So I want to watch the very first cutscene that begins the whole game, and then the one we left off with last time at the end. So let's see.
The last one.
Treat. Thank you. Ow. Let's see. So this is how the game began. This is how the story kicks off and what it's all about. Oh, thank you. I'm forgetting all the things. I have a fever. I don't remember anything anymore. Thank you, Urban. No new record. Did you have fun on DBD, by the way? Yeah. I was gonna ask if I could join, but then I had the update. By the time it was finished downloading, went off it. Okay. Yeah, we had fun. I'm down to play more tomorrow. If you are. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were watching the thing. So this is how the game began last time. That's us, that's George. The blonde guy. Old man goes to the cafe, and a clown comes with an accordion, goes into the cafe as well. Steals the old man's suitcase. And leaves an accordion bomb. Howdy, partner. And right at that moment, George realized his life aspiration of becoming a detective.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me.
And then I want to watch the cutscene that we ended the stream with last time. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah. So, now we must get our revenge. Yeah, now George wants to figure out who that clown was and catch him. But yeah, we went all around trying to come up with clues who the clown is, who the killer is. And eventually it led us to this hotel. We stole a scroll. We stole the thing that the clown took. The thing that was in the briefcase that the clown took. Right at the end of the stream, we were able to find the thing. We were able to find the briefcase that the clown took. And this is what was in that briefcase. Let's see.
Incredible! Is this what he took from Plantark?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Oh yeah, maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know
hey,
about
Maddie.
these knights?
No problem.
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive. But the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping. Think about it, George. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced. You keep hold of it.
Okay.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Oh, I don't think we did that last time.
Let's face it,
So
we
let's
need
do
help.
that. Let's do that. So yeah. Apparently the clown did the murder and stole the briefcase for that Templar manuscript thing. Yes, I guess they're after the Templar treasure. Oh my. So that's where we left off last time. It's good, Maddie. It's good. Broken Sword Adventure of the American Man. Why would you commit an act of terrorism dressed as a clown? Nicole, the journalist, said that there had been more criminal activity of
the last months of the year.
Of people doing like terrorism and killings dressed as different things. So I think they have some sort of, it's their calling card. They always do their crimes in different costumes for some reason. No safer place than a random apartment. Yep. Okay, let's load up our save.
As I pick myself up.
Yeah, pick yourself up, George. Reading. It's almost hilarious how involved he is, given he's just some random dude there at the wrong time. It's just, yeah, I don't think he ever put it to words why he's doing it. He's just, okay, this crime happened right next to me. I guess I better solve it. I guess I just happened to be here, so I better solve it right now. Even though the cutscene was more about old wood carving drawing, it still reminded me of Bio Tapestry. I once worked as a media assistant at Tapestry Georgia. Get some more tapestry knowledge. Because game logic. So yeah, I don't think we talked about the manuscript with Nicole any further, so let me do that before I go anywhere else. Hey Nicole, I just took a breather outside. I'm back. Your boyfriend,
Hi, how are you?
George.
Oh, hi. Come in, Josh.
Ask Ketchum of crime. For some reason he thinks everything is his business and shoves his nose in. Okay, let's look at it.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies.
Oh,
His name is Lobino.
that's handy.
Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Far from it. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
Where is this horny
At the
guy?
Queen Museum. I'll give you the address.
Wait, what? Oh, we can talk about the different things on the manuscript. You still have the tissue? Yes, I do. And I'm gonna show it to everyone we ever come across. That's what the game is all about. Thanks, Dory. Even the game knows about those movies. How convenient, she knows horny medieval experts. Let's talk about the bull, the cow.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think
Minotaur?
I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod.
What's a gem on top of a tripod? It's so pixely.
There's a guy working on a loom. He's
Is there?
weaving a
Oh, yeah, there
carpet
is.
or a tapestry.
Top right.
Or a duvet cover? It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
We know Latin?
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
Oh!
My, you're touchy.
George studied law?
Tell me that again.
What?
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Well, that's a... I guess that makes a bit of sense, maybe. He's a wannabe detective. He's like a lawyer or something. But he wants to be a Sherlock Holmes. He studied law but messed with a crime scene at the beginning.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror. But the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
Does it?
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid, Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
Poor Georgie. Poor Georgie boy. Renegade lawyer. Okay, so we've got a... Nicole
Maybe
gave
I'll
us
check
a
out the Kroon Museum.
I'm sure you'll
A
find it
location
useful,
for the-
George.
Andre guy who knows about medieval things. So let's go meet Andre. With triumphant music. Our walkout music. Hey, why are you trying to bite me, Freddy? What's wrong? Just trying to impress her. We know your game, George. He watched CSI. He's confused as to why he can't zoom in on everything. Just walks around yelling, "Enhance!" Okay, so let's go to the map screen. What a wimp. He's on vacation, no need to follow the law. Oh yeah, the professor definitely needs to see the tissue before the manuscript. That's the true key to this puzzle. Wait, what's the... Oh, there. Musicrune. Let's go. How you doing, Freddy? Why are you looking at me like a piece of meat? Well, this looks nice. Some autumn colored leaves. Beautiful scenery. Okay. Let's spy on them from the window.
Through the grimy glass, I could see several large shapes in a gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine.
Couldn't you?
I considered smashing my fist through the pane, wrenching
Why?
open the window, and vaulting triumphantly into the building.
Oh, George.
Then I thought, no, that's dumb. Besides, I might get hurt.
He's such an adventurous dude. What is this?
access to the side and rear of the museum building was blocked by a dense clump of bushes. A real macho guy would have plunged straight into the spiky, scratchy bushes. Not me.
What is this?
Well, let's see. Anything we can look at before we go in? Nah, I think we're good. Have you seen a little girl? Short black hair. Cheryl. Oh. Oh, you coming up? Welcome, welcome, Freddy. Hope you have a nice nap. Yeah. Let's put your security cam back here. Have you seen my wife? Dead and dead. Okay, so it's just a straight up museum. Medieval thing museum. Okay. What is this? Statue?
It was a statue from ancient Egypt. Those old civilizations sure could teach us a few things about art and beauty.
Oh. Not a fan of modern beauty, are you, George?
The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me.
Modern art?
The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me.
Philistine? What the hell?
The case contains some fragments of pottery. They look to me like broken flower pots. Above them, a sign read, L'Age Paléolithique.
What does Philistine mean? I've heard the word, but I don't know what it means. Philistine. A native or inhabitant of ancient Philistia. Okay. Is that really the modern definition of it? Oh, a person who is guided by materialism and is usually disdainful of intellectual or artistic values. Okay.
The case contained 2 rows of silver coins. Each coin on the lower row showed a portrait of a guy with a huge nose. I tried to raise the glass cover of the case, but it didn't budge. I looked down at a collection of tools with wooden handles and tarnished metal blades. There were knives, chisels, and spikes fanned out in a semicircle. I guess there's always been a need for home improvement. I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking.
What are you doing?
But the case was locked.
George, why are you trying to steal shit?
It was a large brass urn. There was nothing in the urn.
People say Philistine to mean like lowbrow.
In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript.
Oh.
A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This
Ireland!
tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
George.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
Why is he surprised he can't touch ancient items in the museum? As a kid, I also touched things at the museum. George is a weird adult. Must touch everything. Ireland. Okay, let's touch everything before I fully
The
talk to
totem
the
pole
guard.
looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
Yeah, it is a little out of place. Maybe. Or is it? I don't know. George!
The totem pole looked distinctly out. It was a tapestry of a lady, a lion, and a unicorn. If I'd had more time, I could have stared at it all day. Touching an object as rare and beautiful as that
Don't touch
was
it.
in the act of a barbarian.
Oh, that's barbaric, but shaking the totem was fine.
It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
What are you doing to it? Why the gears? George, I don't think you're allowed.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus. It was a stone carving from ancient Egypt. I was no desecrator of tombs.
Oh, not a Tomb Raider. Okay, let's talk to the guard. Wait,
The attendant had an air of self-importance and the kind of steely eyes that never
No.
seemed to blink.
touch the guard. Touch him good. It'd be worth so much money. Arrested for being American. The museum is not liable for any damage you cause yourself. I hate George. Okay, come here. Attendant.
Pardon me,
Must touch.
Oui, monsieur?
are you Lobino?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No, I am the deputy custodian.
But Lobino does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
Okay. Well, custodian, would you like to see a cool little rag?
What do you make of this tissue?
It is absolutely disgusting, monsieur.
Is he gonna be the first person I can handshake with my buzzing these nuts joke?
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not while I'm on duty,
Damn it.
monsieur.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no, I don't frequent places like that.
What does this tool mean to you?
That belongs in a museum.
Pardon?
What?
It is a priceless historical artifact, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's a plain old tool for lifting drain covers. Do you recognize this ID pass?
No.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess
No.
not.
I'm just George. I show everything I have in my pockets to everyone. I'm sorry.
Do you recognize this red nose?
I don't think so.
Look at this photograph.
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod, that belonged to John D.
John D's nuts.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
Did you have anything else to say about the tripod?
What's the importance of John
there we
Dee's
go.
tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology. Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case?
Hand it
no.
over. I want to touch
That
it.
tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
Tell me about it.
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
We're gonna have to drill a tunnel under the museum and come from the bottom.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does.
Yeah, it doesn't mention John Dee at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Wait, 19 letters of it. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them out.
Okay.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think if I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
At your age? Dream on.
Okay. Come away from behind the statues. I want to see you while I talk to you.
Thanks for your help.
Come here. I want to see you. George, you jerk. Now you're behind the thing. Oh, whatever.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar, though people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... No. They assume I
For the
am
music.
an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar. Not like Monsieur Lobineau.
Why are you grilling him so bad, George?
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel. That little hoard lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
Who was Philippe le Bel?
You don't know? Philippe IV, the King of France.
Wasn't he the guy who wiped out the Knights Templar?
I have no idea, monsieur. All I know is he was King of France. I don't even know why he was called Philippe le Bel.
George is an American lawyer, so of course he thinks he knows everything. George may seem to be, what some may say, a tool.
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those are remains of pots used by the original inhabitants of Paris. The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur. Vanished in the mists of...
You're making this up.
Didn't even have time to pack up their pots.
Paris pot people.
I thought the original inhabitants of Paris were a tribe known as the Parisi.
That is right, monsieur. Renowned for their pots. You see, in those days, people didn't have much in the way of possessions. A few flints, some animal skins, maybe the odd bone or two. Naturally, when the Parisi came along with their pots, why, everybody wanted one.
I guess they must have caused a kind of consumer frenzy.
Ah oui, they connect the market, cleaned up.
You don't know the first thing about those pots, do you?
No, monsieur.
Thanks for your help.
So where's the dude? The dude who knows things. If he's not here, we weren't
It
able
was
to
a
ask
stone
that.
carving from ancient Egypt.
Is he gonna come here later? Should I come back later? Attendant. Yeah, he wasn't here today. Oh, George.
As I reached toward the display case, a shrill piping filled the air. I froze, then tried to get myself together and act nonchalantly.
Eh, no. No, monsieur. No.
What's wrong?
You must not enter the exhibits.
I'm sorry. The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Guess we'll go try to find him. Or get some further info somewhere. Never-ending questions. What next? Asking about his first date?
The tripod was definitely the one on the manuscript. The Templar connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out.
Are we going to Ireland now? No, we're gonna smash this window. That's where the dude is.
There was no obvious way into the building.
Obvious way? What do you mean by that, Georgie boy?
A real macho guy would have plunged straight into the spiky, scratchy bushes. Not me.
Very rich. Wait, airport? Wait, are we actually going to Ireland? There's no way. I guess we're going to Ireland. George, are you taking this a little too far? Damn, are we really gonna go to all these places? God damn. George is dedicated. Let's go, George the American. What? Okay, this is amazing. Don't go to all of them? Damn. And now we're in Ireland.
Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland, the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarne. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day.
Okay. He must have tons of money and time to spend. There's one important thing to know about adventure game protagonists. 80% of them are thieves. Oh. George definitely is.
The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea.
We came on a boat. Shrug. Kill. Who is this? Oh. Are we going to another?
There was a trap door in the sidewalk.
I wonder if there's any wet tissues down there. We could increase our collection.
I tugged at the trap door, but it was locked from the inside.
Okay, who is this gentleman over here?
The lad was doing his best to express his adolescent aggression. His effort was somewhat diminished by the fringe of milk on his lightly feathered upper lip.
Moving. They're all kleptomaniacs and hoarders. Yeah, we have
The lad was doing his
brought our
effort was somewhat
tissue to Ireland. Now it will become known to all the Irish people. We are spreading the virus that's on the wet tissue everywhere
Hi there.
in the world.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm gonna ask about the clown or the killer.
I'm George
Wait,
Stobart,
aren't those the
and
same
I'm
thing?
with the good guys.
I'm with the kid.
You're a head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of the picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir.
What?
He drinks every last penny down his evil throat.
Is this a
And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption.
strategy to get us
I tried to
get
buy
our
her
money?
medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too, but I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I, see what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
Oh, we're gonna be able to shake his hand, aren't we? Why are you looking at men's upper lips, George? Hey, 6-Real. Hello, hello. Is it a kid or a tiny man? To me, it looks like a...
Oh, you
I
like
think
it.
it's supposed to
Gave
be
it
a
the stamp
kid,
of
but
approval.
he looks like a tiny old man. Hey, Dark Warrior. Thank you. Hello. Banana. Nom 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 nom. Okay, before I shock you with my handshake, I'll show you the tissue.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Ah, what?
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Yes! Here we go.
Gotcha.
These
Neat,
nuts?
Didn't feel a thing.
Yeah, you did. You were shocked. You were shocked and awed.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead right. How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. They gives me a choice of going down the drains or up the chimney.
You're kidding.
Gotta try some apple chunks sometime, Boom. Apples and bananas. Well, the bananas turn brown too. By the end of the stream, they're like totally dry and dry and brown. If I don't eat them during the stream.
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
Sure. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
It's a clown's nose. I was almost killed by the guy who wore it.
You should have told the cops.
I did. They weren't interested.
Castle.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus.
Jesus.
It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
I don't know what to believe. Vanilla version? Yeah, we're playing the PS1 version. Ta-da! And we're playing it with the PlayStation mouse. Hell yeah. Another day over 70. My childhood. What is this castle?
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only...
What?
Oh, nothing.
Can you get me inside? Can you smuggle me in?
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
Spill
I'll
it.
give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Ghost. I noticed you got glitches sorted from the first stream. Yeah, mostly. Sometimes there's goes like a little glitch across the game footage, but it's good now. He's after me, Lucky Charms, sir.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst. It was coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows that could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but me legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
See you later, kid.
Okay,
me Lucky
mister.
Charms. Okay. So the place is haunted. That's what we got from that guy. What is this?
It was a featureless plastic box firmly attached to the wall of the building.
Touch it.
I tugged at the plastic cover, but it didn't move.
Use this thing.
I tapped the plastic with the lifting key, but it was too strong to shatter.
How about this?
The workman's key was the obvious tool to use to open this trap door. It was specifically designed for a job like this. Unfortunately, there weren't any holes in the trap door.
Well, guess we're going in the lounge bar. Yeah, it's interesting. Some entrances and doors you can examine, but some of them George just walks in when you try to examine them with the second mouse button. Oh, a lot of people to talk to. Patrick's. What was that? Oh, oh god. That guy's sneezing over there. We better give him the tissue.
The young red-haired guy was plainly nervous about something. Perhaps he felt threatened by the presence of a handsome dude like me. I'd been taught not to judge people by their appearance or their clothes or the length of their hair. Nobody ever said anything about runny noses. It was an electric glass washer. It looked even older than the barman. It was a telephone, incongruous in the rustic setting of the homely bar. It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever. The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face were like garlands on a Christmas tree. The resemblance ended there. The top of his head was too slick and shiny to act as a perch for a Christmas angel.
Stop sneezing.
The guy sat in the corner as if he was a permanent fixture. There was a vacant look on his cow-like face that said quite clearly, "Nobody home."
Cow-like
His elbow
face.
rested on an obviously soggy piece of towel.
Oh, I want that. I want the soggy towel. Oh, shit, I can get it. Maybe.
It was a beer-stained piece of toweling.
It's mine. Take it.
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
We're gonna have to distract him. This is a job for Georgie. A handsome dude. Throw that man sneezing out. He's got COVID. Soggy towel. Please suck on my towel. Okay, let's first talk to the sneezy dude. Maybe we can get him to stop sneezing. Oh god, George, you ran straight into that sneeze.
What?
Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. 'Tis the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
I am.
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
We are a lot of things. Do I still have the cop calling card? I think it's this one.
Take a look at this ID card.
Take a look. Oh, yes. Little plastic picture.
I don't suppose it means anything to you, does it?
No.
Maybe it was something different. Maybe we lost it.
You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Oh. Well, let's touch hands so I can get sick too.
Hey, would you like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it.
The guy who met you when you left the sewers took the police card? Okay. There's a rich coming from him.
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing. Go away.
Can you identify this tool?
No. I don't know it.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Is that supposed to be you?
No, I don't have a scar on my face and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't tell without me glasses.
What does this red nose mean to you?
I suppose you're collecting for charity?
No, I'm not. I want to know if you've seen someone wearing a nose like this.
No, I haven't.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochmarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
I wonder if we'll get to talk to some ghosts. I wanna show my I wanna show my tissue to some ghosts. See what they think.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk? In Lochmarn? That'll be the day.
A beak? The ghost had a beak?
No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night.
Oh yeah.
He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh.
Oh. This reminds me of an American Werewolf in London. I never saw that one.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
I'll see you later.
Let's talk to the nervous guy. Nice jacket.
My name's George.
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
Oh, Fitzgerald.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Or something to do with horses?
Wrong. It's for opening manhole covers.
Oh, really? Well, you learn something every day.
Check out this pass.
Yeah. It's yours, is it?
Not exactly. Do you recognize the name?
Thomas Merlin? No. Never heard of him.
How are you doing, Freddy? Sleepy?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No. At least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
What does this red nose suggest to you?
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
He did it.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Hi, Freddy. I like him more than George. Maybe we should ask him to be our sidekick.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little uns fell off the wall, broke his head and died.
Broke his head?
We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for the info.
See you later. Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
You sound friendly.
What do you make of this tissue?
Oh, I'd guess that muck on it is grease paint.
Oh, how'd you
No
know?
fooling you, Mr. O'Brien.
Damn, he knows his grease paint.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
I'd rather not. You see, I happen to notice that vibrating buzzer in your palm.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I'd say it was for lifting manhole covers.
How come you know that?
I'm a man of the world, Mr. Stobart.
This guy knows everything.
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
Not everything.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
It's a clown's nose, isn't it? I haven't been to a circus since I was 10 years old. O'Donnelly and I walked all the way to Ballymore, 15 miles in our bare feet.
Man of the world. Wow, his name may as well be Mr. Irishman. He knows his grease paints from his regular paints. Irish McIrish. Paddy McGuinness. This guy's future George. He knows tons of random crap.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Can you tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now there's a bone of contention and controversy. It was dug up by an Englishman of the archaeological persuasion.
Who was this Englishman?
Professor Pegram, the same man who dug up the gem.
We better find Pegram.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that, but he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Why has Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest, that's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Wait, what door? Braille graffiti?
Do you know where Pegram has gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmarn. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
I am if I want to be. I'm George, the American.
Yes, that's right.
And not a bloody news hound. Well, you're wasting your time here, boy. You'll find the people of Lochmarn are a tight-lipped and cautious lot.
Why? Have you got something to hide?
It's just that we don't like to wash our dirty laundry in public.
Have you heard
Oh no,
of the
he's...
Phantom?
More than that, I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh, no. I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Goodbye for now.
Good
For
riddance
fuck's
to
sake.
you.
Oh, sorry for it. Okay, let's try to get the rag from under this guy. How do we distract him? Gotta buzz him with the handshake.
Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
I'd like the rag, please.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No, but you should show that to my granny. She could tell you fortune from it.
From a soiled tissue?
Sure. Some people read tea leaves. My granny reads handkerchiefs.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
What do you make of this tool?
It's for lifting manhole covers.
That's right.
Ding, ding, ding.
Found it in Paris.
Well, you look at that. A French sewer key. Marvelous.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
No.
Well, no.
Oh, you found the shoestring, Freddy.
What does this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
No, not me.
You're a good one, aren't you? Did you hear that, Michael?
I hate clowns.
Listen to this fella. I hate clowns, says he. Isn't he just the funniest man you ever did see, Michael? He's not a clown, Doyle. He's not even remotely funny.
Hey!
Thanks.
Oh. Freddy's a deep fried nugget and I love it. George at the airport going through the metal detector. It's a thing for a manhole cover. Perfectly normal to take it with you to another country.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
Here's the science of archaeology part. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavored condoms, more likely.
Yummy. I'll show you a manhole you can cover.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Take no notice of that fella, Pat. He's a journalist.
Oh.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He does joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
Oh yeah, I'm that too.
That's right. Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
I thought you said you were a reporter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am, but I studied to be an archaeologist.
How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
Seems I missed all the excitement. Bye for now.
Oh, the bartender's the only one to talk to. Union Jack cheese and onion flavored, I hope, to really confuse them. But I didn't get the rag. Give me the rag.
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving.
I'll have to get it when they leave their seat.
The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face were like garlands on a Christmas tree.
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
I hate that sneezing dude so much. Top of the morning to you. I am George. I am everything, especially American. Am I looking for a room? I mean, sure, we're in a new country. We should probably have a place to stay for the night before we go ravaging into ruins of a castle or something. Whatever we're doing.
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could, if you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the undertaker comes to collect him.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. I found it in the sewers.
Well, what's the idea of waving it around in my face? You're worse than old Ron. Put it away, man.
Put it away.
Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Oh, not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Oh, jeez.
I love they called his shit out. George also studied creative writing.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Here's something which might interest you.
Very interesting.
Oh, what is it?
My passport to the sewers of Paris.
Is that so? Did you see the snooker last night, Mr. O'Brien?
We haven't got a television, Michael.
I know that. Why is it, if you don't mind me asking?
If God had meant us to watch television, we'd all be like Doyle.
I take it no one wants to hear about my underground escapades.
They're just ignoring
I'd
me.
rather drink me own beer.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Yes.
Nah, it was a long shot. Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character.
Boxing priest.
Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism? Doyle.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
It's not Red Nose Day again, is it?
I don't know. But this is part of a clown's costume.
I know that. Good God Almighty. What do you take me for? And before you ask, I haven't seen any clowns in the bar.
Someone got wheeled out on a stretcher when I was in the coffee shop earlier. Unfortunately, that reminded me. I think she was going to be okay. The family looked quite calm. That's good. Can a psychologist please assess and diagnose George? He needs help. Wait, what?
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and warm with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
Yay, warm beer. Sorry, pretty. You look so cute.
What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people.
Little people?
He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
Hey, now.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh, yeah, I love Pegram. We go way back. Oh, fell asleep in front of the school bus. Yeah, I'm a friend of that guy. But then he's gonna throw us out because he's got a beef with the guy. No can do, though.
In a manner of speaking, I am.
Right, me boyo, 160 quid he owes me, pay up.
Now, that's Pegram's business, not mine.
Ah, but he's done a bunk, hasn't he? Scampered.
I know. That's why I'm here, to look for him.
And what about the money he owes me?
When I find him, I'll remind him about it. Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
He couldn't have had breakfast this morning. Not unless he had it afore he went to bed.
What the hell are you talking about, Doyle?
The history fella. I seen him this morning. Crack of dawn. I had to get up at 4 o'clock to see to the missus.
I didn't know your wife was sick, Pat.
She's not. Anyhow, I went out to empty the bucket, and what do you think I saw?
For the love of God, Doyle, get to the point.
It was the history man, heading out to the village, on a bicycle.
I knew it. Hand over me money, or I'll throw you out.
Okay. Lying around.
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a gutful of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Look, I gotta be going.
Don't change the subject. Are you going to pay me Pegram's rent or not?
No way. Listen, I'm not really his friend. I've never even met the guy. But I need to find Pegram urgently. I think his life is in danger.
Damn right it is.
Excuse me for butting in, Michael, but I think the young fella's telling the truth.
I'm sorry I bit your head off, sir.
Well, that's okay. I understand. I guess. Thanks.
Stab the sneezing man. Admitted to lying. Yeah, why did we drop the act? Come on. Come on, George. You gotta commit. You gotta commit, man. Just drop the act all out of nowhere for no reason.
It was an electric glass wash. The end of the bar was hinged, like the drawbridge on a medieval castle.
Make a run for it, George. Go to the rooms.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar. Ever.
Fine. Wait, what am I picking here? Oh, and my beer. Little more. Could I have another one, please?
The glass was empty. Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it.
More, please.
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
Manhandled. Let's down it.
Thanks. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses.
Oh.
A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
Stab the man.
I felt
More.
Excuse me. Hey, how about another drink?
Same again?
Do you serve cocktails?
I'll serve anyone with manners and money.
You know, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail
Surfing.
bar? Cocktails are chic, cool, and popular with younger drinkers.
What? Kids in the bar? Can you imagine it? Pinball, pimples, and puke.
Right, I get the picture. I'll settle for a glass of stout.
Yeah, it's warm beer. Apparently that's the real deal, according to this. The bartender, the owner. Oh Godfrey, you're flopping over to my keyboard. Oh, you're gonna play with that? Oh yeah, George knows everything. More, please.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
More beer over here.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
More.
Excuse me. More beer over here.
Yes, sir.
Hey, those were the same voice lines. Alright, is that it? Nothing else will happen if I
Thanks.
keep drinking more? You're just getting wasted. We need some encouragement to go to the spooky castle. Can I say something new now that I'm drunk to this guy?
Hello again.
He's not talking to me?
What?
Grant? What is this?
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
What?
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman.
You're gonna strangle someone?
I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, lad. That's what gets my juices flowing.
Drink until they carry your feet first.
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
You bet.
Bunny murder.
Do you know Pegram the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it?
Ready?
No, I don't know him.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
I don't meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest me.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you, I never heard of him.
I'll see you later.
Do you know something about Pegram? Yellow jacket person. Fuck this dude. Okay, George leaves country.
Hello.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Why are you looking around? Suspicious.
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
That's right. Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing.
Are
don't
you
know
Professor
where.
Pegram?
See you later.
What are you doing, Freddy? Is this trail to the castle? Castle? Look at this guy. That's a lot of hay. Jesus.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
Hey, Taikapuni. Hello, hello, hello. Push it over, George.
Get away, you silly noodle! Can't you see the load's unstable?
Are you a leprechaun?
The farmer's craggy face was set in a mask of aesthetic appreciation. His feet were set in a pair of manure-caked boots. Hi, it's me again.
So I see. What now?
What do you make of this tissue?
That's a sorry sight to wave about in public.
Oh, it's theatrical grease paint.
And that makes it all right, does it? I must remember that next time someone complains about the state of me handkerchief.
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bonding stuff.
What do you make of this matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Is it used on sheep?
No, it's for lifting the covers off drains.
Never. How?
Well, the end of the tool fits into the hole in the cover.
They'd slip out. Angle's all wrong. You'd never do it.
I have. I did it in Paris.
He's pulling your leg, George.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
I can't read that little writing.
It says Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics.
Is that your name? Tommy Merlin?
No. But what a great stage name. It had what my high school hypnosis act had lacked, style and class. For a few seconds, I bathed in spotlights on a thundering tide of applause. Tommy Merlin, hypnotist.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just remembered something.
Huh.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together. He's not a friend of yours, is he?
Oh no, far from it. In fact, I believe it's the face of a killer.
I knew it! Piggy eyes. Can't trust him.
And I say, hey, yeah.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
You're a circus clown.
No, but I got this from someone who disguised himself as a clown.
Is that a fact? Why did you do that now?
He's a psychotic killer. I think he may be connected with Peagram's disappearance. Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
The 1978 edition.
Hey, Ellis. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the madness. It's time to give Freddy a treat. Ain't that right, Freddy?
Yeehaw!
How you doing? This game looks super cool. It is pretty fun. Yeah, I've changed tactics. I took the head of the inhaler off, and now I'm just trying to get him used to this first, because I felt like the whole contraption was a little too much. He got scared of it. Big stamp of approval. So I've been putting treats in here and letting him get used to it and stuff. Yeah, he's not scared of it. I'm gonna put a treat in there. but it's gonna be hard to get it out of there. It's in there now. Oh, I fell. Okay,
What
you
is
can have
this?
it then. He's so cute. This cat has a better pillbox than me. Slow clap. I get a treat too, Freddy. Look, this is how it's done. Put the banana in there. Ow. Yeah. It's not scary. Freddy's like, no. Oh, I forgot the shout out. Let's see.
I don't have this version of Cinema 4D for that long. So often I'm just looking for things for fucking hours. Okay, not hours, but volume VDB. Oh, that's because we need an octane VDB. VDB volume, and then I'm going to go and look for some I have right here. HD, this one. I only have one cloud.
Why are you licking my finger, Freddy? And I'll lick the other. I hope I'm not swearing in this one. Oh, there we go. He scratched me earlier today. As you can see. Yeah. Finger licking good.
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's nothing like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood, the rhythmic rasp of the plane. Ah, no wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter. I bet he was a wizard with a chisel and a length or two before.
Surely the portrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen the greatest story ever told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves.
I think Freddy went to drink. Freddy's just having a little taste for when he will murder you. Freddy is not even secretly evil. He's very open about it. Guy reminds me of Van Gogh.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
600 years. Oh, he's behind the Freddy chick. Vibe chick bar. What are you doing over there, Freddy? Hello. Why did you call me? Okay, see you later, Ellis. Thanks for the read.
Who built the castle?
Mad Phelan, the first lord of Lochmarn. Well, I say lord, but actually he was little more than a village chieftain. He built his castle from the remains of the Templar preceptory.
Templars.
Where was the site of the Templar preceptory?
Right here on Temple Hill. Phelan built right on top of the old wall. It's said that deep beneath these walls there's a Templar chapel.
Oh.
Did Pegram discover the chapel?
I don't know. His workers were sworn to secrecy.
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Do you think Pegram's disappearance is due to the curse?
Look at the facts. He dug up the gem, he disappeared, bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
Pegram has run off with the gem.
Do you mind if I climb up your haystack to get into the castle?
That's what I was thinking. We should do that.
You'd break your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I'd stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd be very careful, and I promise not to sue.
You won't get the chance, not while I'm here to stop you.
What's history gotta do with a clown blowing up a cafe, by the way?
I have to go now.
Don't climb on the cat, pea-brain.
Hey, Freddy.
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the...
What? What? What is it? Hello. Considering taking a nap? There you go. Good boy.
The gates were made of solid, age-blackened wood.
Push it, George.
Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out. The gates were made of...
I need to distract this dude. And we need to get him out of here, so I can climb the hay bale.
The farmer's craggy face was set in a mask of aesthetic appreciation. His feet... Hi, it's me again.
So I see. What now?
Yeah, we don't have anything new.
Oh, nothing.
Just burn his stick. How are we gonna climb the wall then?
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
No need. They will come and put the fire out. Then you sneak in. Sneak in how? The door is closed.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Films?
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald says he's never been anywhere near the dig.
He's having you on, mister.
Fitzgerald, how dare you lie to me?
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
No, definitely.
Well, he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
No, I couldn't do that.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover, but don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochmarn all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
We get a grill Fitzgerald. Hello, I'm over the top Irish leprechauns and what? Top of the Irish to you. Okay, let's see how we can grill Fitzgerald. Back to the room with the sneezing man.
I recognized the guy from McGuire's description. He was real twitchy.
Hello.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with
Oh,
Pegram.
it's just laying it all on the table. Right away. Not very subtle.
He's a little liar. He'll say anything to get attention.
Well, it's his word against yours, I guess.
How did that help us at all? George. The fuck? Wanna shake my hand?
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right.
Get that sneezing man a tissue, damn.
See you later. Excuse me.
He doesn't believe in tissues. We showed
sir?
him the one we have, but he said they were unhygienic.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
I'm not surprised. He's on medication for his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
So do we gotta liquor him up or something? Ah, so he's anti-vax.
More beer!
Okay,
Yeah.
no more beer. Hey, see you okay, Subu. Movie?
Thanks.
Haven't seen one since the pandemic started. In the theaters.
Hello.
Sorry to bother you. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
What now?
Oh, no.
Good riddance to you.
Hey. Hello, Derek. Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Motion picture. Typical Irish, all in the pub.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Okay, that's all.
Bye for now. Hello again.
We could use the phone, I guess. Call Nicole.
What?
What?
I'll see you later.
Hello.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
Where is
I
he?
know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he?
Give me the package. I think we're slightly better than the Irish in terms of pub time, but only by a small amount. So why exactly is George in Ireland? Well, there was the Templar parchment. He saw a picture of some sort of tripod. We went to a museum in Paris, and we found the tripod. And in the museum, it said that tripod was from Ireland. So George was like, "Oh hell yeah, we're gonna fly to Ireland," and now we're in Ireland, trying to find things about it. Whatever the tripod is, I don't know.
So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving.
Leaving? Looking for a tripod, yeah.
He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
or something like that. Well, the tripod was in Paris, in the museum, but it was apparently from Ireland, from some old Templar place, and that's where we are right now. We're trying to find something out about the Templars, I guess. We're thinking that this person here in Ireland who had been studying the Templars might be the next target of the killers, I think. So now we're trying to locate them and maybe get them some help or something. And maybe they can help us as well. And he's randomly investigating the bombing for fun. Yeah, pretty much.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Peagram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris, Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
Marquet?
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet.
Oh yeah, we will. With our American fists.
Give the package to me.
No, why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Ah, shit. We pushed him too hard. Whoopsie. What?
Yeehaw!
What is happening?
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Oh.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes? And who's going to pay for it?
Achoo.
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Sir, you're very awkward. George just wants an excuse to travel and annoy people all over the world. Now what? What did you see? Oh. Automatically talking to him.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look
Oh.
at that, says I, and I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on the ass, but the car just flies at him, It was too fast for poor old Fitzy. I laid him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I. I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out. And I couldn't believe my eyes.
Oh, that's what happened. They killed Fitzgerald.
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Oh. Fun fact, the director's cut version of Broken Sword removes the blood coming out of Fitzy's nose. PS1 version is uncensored. Yeah, that was brutal.
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all
Hey.
happened so fast.
The box on the wall is all damaged now. I think we can stick our finger in there and something will happen now. Let's finish talking to this guy.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. I'm just an ordinary guy caught up in a whirlpool of intrigue.
And you're drunk.
Not so.
Yeah, you've been drinking mucky beer in the boozer.
Only a few glasses.
Thank you.
See you later, kid.
Thanks,
Okay,
kid.
mister.
You were a big help. So what is this?
The plastic cover had been smashed by the pixie's car, revealing a switch.
A switch? Well, let's pull it.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
Nah, fuck.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Wonder what it did.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside. I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move. I tried to use the keys to lever up the grating, but that wasn't going to happen. The drain was covered with an iron grating, through which I could hear the rush and surge of running water.
Did something happen inside when we flipped the switch? Did it take out the power or something? $300K. Nice, Looney. That's a lot of coins. You just need one more 100K and then you can redeem all the Sims games at once. Did something happen in here?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when you do.
Can we call Nicole? We've witnessed another murder by another costumed killer. Costumed killer. We need advice. Pronto.
Allô? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George.
Oh, hello, George. Where are you?
I'm in Ireland.
Ireland? What are you doing there?
It's a long story.
Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. He probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
Oh, I didn't get to tell her about all the things we've seen in Ireland. Well, damn. I only have 40k more before I can redeem City Tax again. I forget who all
No
these
point in
are.
phoning that guy again.
Okay. Let me know if you want a hint. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. I feel like something must have happened in here. Because we pulled the switch in the wall of the building, but what happened?
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
What now?
Oh.
The boy told me Fitzgerald was driven away in the car that hit him.
McGuire is always spinning wild yarns. I don't know where he gets them from. Television, I expect, or comics. If I was you, I'd take what he says with a generous pinch of salt.
McGuire's tale about the car sounds quite plausible to me. He says the driver was dressed like a leprechaun.
That boy has a head full of fluffy toys.
Goodbye for now.
Good riddance to you.
Leprechaun?
Hey!
Hello there again, mister.
I still haven't seen the Leprechaun movie. I really want to see it. The horror movie.
What do you know about leprechauns, Doyle?
Leprechauns? Is it the little people you're talking about? Sure, and a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
It's the truth, I'm telling you. She fell asleep on a fairy ring, see? When she woke up, there he was, a little fella, all in green.
Tell me more about your cousin and the leprechaun.
Oh, no.
Well, young Mary was speechless, especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her. Be my bride, me darling, says he, and she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she, and he slips a ring of daisies on her finger.
Amen.
So there you are, proof that the little people exist.
Well, that's no proof. All you have is her word for it.
Not so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
Did the leprechaun's promise come true?
What promise was that now?
That she'd never want for riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was claiming the social part.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien. But there's riches and riches. She told me, Pat, she says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
Okay.
Bye for now. Hello again.
What?
What? Nothing.
I'll see you later.
Hmm. Well, that proves
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
Use this thing. Okay, let me go talk. Whoa! Glitched through the door. Let me talk to the I'll talk to the guy at the hay bale, and if he has nothing new to say, then I'll accept the hint. Maybe we can stick the thing in the thing. Stick this in the box. For some reason.
I tried to flip the switch with the lifting key, but it was much too cumbersome for the job.
Cumbersome. Hello. Did you see the killer? Or the car?
Hi, it's me again.
So I see. What now?
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
No. Next time a bot comes, copy the text and blacklist the phrase.
You don't have to demolish. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
Well, here we go. We can climb into the castle now. Hurrah!
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay. On the back of the cart was a...
Climb it, George. Climb like the wind. Freddy's so chilled. Wow. We made it.
The stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach.
What?
What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland. Above my head was a gap in the wall where the massive stones had fallen away.
Jump. Oh God, George. Use the thing.
No.
Use the tissue.
No.
We're gonna need something. Some sort of grappling hook.
Above my head was a gap in the wall where the massive stones had fallen away.
Jump to the ivy, then shimmy across for God's sake, Laura style. You're doing the smart thing by wiggling the cursor all over the screen.
Pushing with all...
Are you saying there was something up there, Vivi? Did I miss something? Oh, Freddy. Oh, what is that?
There was a narrow crack between two of the stones where the centuries-old mortar had crumbled away. I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
Okay. Okay, we need something more.
I pushed my finger...
Yes, you did, George. Yes, you did. Good job. The mouse, for some reason, in this screen is a lot smoother and easier to move around. I don't know why. Come on, Georgie boy, look around.
I pushed my fingers into the...
Aha! There we go.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah! We're in! We're in! George the Magnificent. Oh boy. Oh boy. That thing's gonna kill us.
It was the fiercest, meanest-looking old goat I'd ever laid eyes upon.
Not fun fact, this next puzzle is infamous for being stupidly difficult for no reason. I never figured it out on my own. Oh god. Okay, so there's a ladder down. There's some stuff over there. Okay, let's talk to the goat. There was a trope called the goat puzzle because of this.
Hey, Billy.
Hey, Billy boy.
The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence. How you doing, boy? I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris.
Yeah, we should save him. We haven't saved a single time yet today. Sorry.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Oh shit. And we're dead. Rest in George. Are you gonna get up? Okay, the goat doesn't want us to get that thing. Maybe we can zap the goat. Have a tissue. Put on the red nose on the goat.
The top of a ladder rose out of the squarely dug hole.
The goat doesn't want to go. Doesn't want us to go anywhere. Zap the goat. Make the goat sick with the tissue. Goddamn goat! What are we gonna do with you? Hmm. Here, look at this ID card. So inspirational. Have you seen this killer? I'll be right back. If you get this puzzle done while I'm gone, I'll be more surprised than anything. We will do it. For the sake of the goat. Where are we going? We're hiding behind the rock. The goat doesn't know. We have the clown's nose. We have the picture of the killer. We have the random ID card. We have a matchbook. We have the palm snapper. And we have the wet tissue. Not a lot to work with. What is back here? Why was I even able to go over here? Is there anything back here? Okay, George. Stop hiding. Oh, what is that? Wait, oh, I think that's just going back. No, don't go back. Rub the towel into George until he is so slippery the goat can't make contact with him. No, don't throw it down there. Maybe while I'm down, I do something, maybe? Put the nose on. Go for it. Go for it. No, we didn't get it done yet, Vivi. You came back too fast. Can you pick up the rocks next to the stairs? No, doesn't seem like it. The only clue I want to give is that you can solve it right now. Okay. Just played a Dota game with 3 intentional game ruiners on my team. Hooray. That's fun. Infamous goat puzzle, eh? Stop smacking your lips, goat.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
Do I somehow sabotage the leash the goat is on? But how would I do that? Just be fast, George. Just run over there. It's the least you can do. No, step over these things. Then the goat won't reach. Just step over from here. Come on, George. Hide and seek. Walk in the tub. Do you know how to do it, Freddy? There's a whole Wikipedia article on this puzzle. Riled the local Irishmen to grab their pitchforks and burn the goat on the stake. Yeah, this is quite the puzzle. Quite the goat. Can it just leave? I think I can, yeah. Infamous goat. How are we to tame this riled up beast? Just leave, hit the bricks.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
Nephew saying good night, as he does every night, and I never answer him. Are you going to call the goat's owner? When I was a kid, I called the number in the booklet to try to ask for help with the goat puzzle. But the number had gone out of service, oh no. Did you detect something close to the tower? I don't think so. Oh, you should see night 2. I mean, I would, but I almost never hear the message come in. I only notice it once I go to sleep, and by that point I don't want to message him to wake him up. Because I never pay attention to my phone. Hi, Freddy. Such a sneak nephew. Sweep. Sweet, sweet. Run, George.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Did you wear the clown nose? I don't think I can use the items on myself.
It was a bright red plastic.
Because there's no way to click on myself. You motherfucking goat. Plant something on the ground. The tissue. Can't really click on the ground.
No. No.
No.
No. No. Yeah, as far as I can see, there's only 3 interactable things in this whole screen. This thing, the goat, and the ladder. And of course, the way we came from. Can't use anything on the ladder because it's out of reach of the goat. Same thing with this one. And nothing helps with the goat. Freddy, what are you doing? Check the corner a bit on the left of it. No, I don't know. I can't get in. I can't get anywhere. Structure behind the code. I mean, I've been looking. The solution is very stupid. You must be able to restrict the goat's movement somehow. Yes, that's the only hint the game has given. And any restricting items. We don't have much. Yeah, I've talked to the goat about 5 times.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Staring contest. Stare the fucker down. We're staring. Stare. Stare. Have you seen the videos of goats falling over while running? It's like a reflex or something. The fainting goats. Examine button.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post. The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post. It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
How you doing, Freddy?
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post. Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Try walking past the goat from the right side 3 times. This fucking goat. This goat's got energy for days. A stupid solution. What could George have up his sleeve against the goat? And why can I go down here?
Hey, Billy.
Yeah, I don't know.
The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
If only George could just lift his leg a little to get over these things, so he could just walk here, where the goat can't reach him. But he only wants to go from here where the goat can reach us. Goddamn George, you're a dummy. Don't walk from there, walk from here. Just go step above, over these things. What are you doing? God damn it. I'm watching videos of goats fainting while he figures this out. A more intense boss battle than Cuphead.
You want to ram with me?
What do you say, Freddy? Looking very loafy. Beautiful loaf. No clue what I'm watching, but this game looks it's looking interesting. Hey Rexham. We're trying to get past this stupid goat. He won't let us go. There's something calm in watching Bone be stuck with this goat. We need Shumi. Yeah. Goats can be stubborn. Have you tried shaking its hand? I have. It doesn't want to shake hands. Hey, Shumi. Goat lit the bone face. What are you doing, Freddy? What are you doing? What if you step a little? Wait, step a little.
Hey, Billy. The goat.
Little green light, red light. Wave your snotty tissue at him. Hey, congrats on your new job, Shumi. That's exciting. Don't do it, George. No. God damn it. No. Ready? Hey, don't scratch the school bus. Or the camera. Freddy! You're moving the camera. The fuck? You moved it. You moved the whole thing. Super excited for it. Nice. I don't think I can figure this goat out. The goat has... The goat wins. Look at this beautiful mouth on this goat. Ah, yeah, you can ask, yeah. Want the solution? I'll let Urban ask something first. Maybe then. Yeah, I think she already said that we have everything we need. You need none of your items? Yeah, just give me the solution. I don't know. This goat is too goaty. I give up. It's probably something like turning the computer off and on again. So unlikable. Try to go down the ladder, then get knocked over. While George is knocked over, try clicking the plow. What? Oh. Really?
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
You weren't even quick about it, George. That made no sense. This puzzle was famous for being stupid. He only runs if he's still knocked over and only on the right hand side. God damn it. Stupid goat. Now what are you gonna do? Nothing. You're stuck.
No way was I going near that old goat.
Thank you.
The goat was tangled up with the old plow. It was a rust.
This is just proof that sheep are better than goats. My mom solved it on her own after like hours of trying back in the 90s. Oh god. Yeah, what else are you gonna do back in the day? The goat puzzle, also known as the infamous goat puzzle, the infamous goat, the wretched goat, the goat of Lochmarn, simply the goat. Okay, so I think this is the Templar thing, because the Templars thing was supposed to be underneath the castle or in the ground somewhere. So I guess this is the Templar, whatever it was.
It was a statue which had fallen from its place on the wall. 5 fingers of stone projected from the back of the carving. The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Ready? Ready? What are you doing?
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Why are you trying to knock over the camera, Freddy? Freddy? There's nothing back there. Hey! Stop, Freddy. Get your stinking paw out of there. I wish my parents were in the games. Neither of them have the slightest interest. Yeah, same for me. They don't care. I tried to get my mom into Animal Crossing. I mean, Animal Crossing. She doesn't get it.
The 5 fingers on the back of the statue had left their impressions in the fine sand. I placed my fingers in the 5 impressions left by the fallen stone. It was weird. They fit perfectly.
It's like our fingers are made for this.
The sack contained a fine white powder.
My mom only plays Wii games. My dad only plays Civ 3. White powder.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
Stick them in the things. Stick the plaster in the holes. make a little key to put on the wall.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
Then rip them out.
I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement.
Freddy, can you...
There was a pattern of 5 holes arranged on the wall. They'd been drilled there deliberately.
Freddy's looking at the mouse very closely. My dad bought our first Sega in PS1, but never played with us. I remember playing this game Wonder Boy. Oh hell yeah.
The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack. The bench had probably been used by Pegram and his archaeological team. Behind the altar was a carved panel decorated with animals, birds, and plants.
It's my mouse. I can use it if I want. I'm trying to play a game here.
I tried in vain to move the panel.
Freddy.
The patch of sand where the statue had fallen was covered with a dense sprinkling of plaster.
Okay. Do we need more plaster?
I smoothed the plaster.
Throw some plaster on this thing too. And this.
It was a statue which had fallen from its place on the wall. 5 fingers of stone projected from the back of the carving.
8 foot long. It is Cat's favorite part of the computer. Hey, Relkin.
The patch of...
How do I... Freddy, ow! I'm trying to play a game here. Put the nose in there. Freddy, you fuck. Oh, goddammit, you got rid of the chat. With the other mouse. Plaster, it's just powder until you like do stuff, right? Just got done with a nutty Red Dead Online session with the ducks. Yeah, Freddy, can you not? I'm trying to play a game here. You wanna play it? Go ahead. Oh, you found hackers? Oh. Hacking these yeehaws here. Bye, Freddy. imagine hear that click clack of the sedating animals sounds, but rapid fire. Where'd you go, Freddy? Oh, there you are. No biting, please.
The patch of sand where the statue had fallen was covered with a dense sprinkling of plaster.
What do I do about it? Push it.
I tried in vain to move the panel. I reached in...
Empty sack. Freddy, stop hunting my legs. Found a hot air balloon parked by the huge circle of many different animals. I was like, guys, over here. Then the server crashed. Freddy, stop looking at my legs. Right now. Stop. Nothing to see here.
The patch of sand... There was a pattern of 5 holes arranged on the wall. They'd been drilled there deliberately.
Deliberately.
I placed my fingers and
Freddy.
thumb into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened. I smoothed the hole.
He's American. A proud American. Curious George.
I smoothed... I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall.
Jam the tissue in there. Jam the nose in there. Put a shoe on head. Huh. We didn't get far from the goat to get stuck again. Hey, Mr. Donuto. Thank you. Ow.
I reached in... The only object on the table which interested me.
Yeah, I got this small sack. I put the thing in there, but now what?
I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement.
What are you doing, Freddy? There's not much here yet. Oh, am I not supposed to do whatever this puzzle is?
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened. Behind the altar was a carved panel decorated with animals, birds, and plants. I tried in vain to move the panel.
Can you help us, goat? Poor goat. Ain't so clever now, goat. Yeah, bastard goat. We got him good, finally. Oh, the book dude is still not here.
Hey, McGuire.
Thank you, Dory.
What do you want to know?
Oh god. Fuck, I've dropped it. Mushy brown banana.
Do you know what this white powder is?
No?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
That's coke. Where did you get this? I'm home.
Hello.
Hello there. Let me introduce you to my pals.
We've already met. I want you to know you have my sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible, awful.
It's the worst news I heard all day.
It's topped the bad news all right for this week and the next.
The whole year?
It's worse than that. It's the worst disaster in living memory.
Isn't it the biggest calamity in the history of the village?
I would say it's the biggest in the history of Ireland.
The most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out of the primal plop.
There's no beer.
What? No beer?
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation is essential.
They ran out of beer?
That's why I slipped in here.
For a pint.
Do these guys ever go home? I think the Irish live in the pub.
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can do is drink.
Sean has gone for a ride in a flash car, that's all. Why don't you calm down and join us?
Do you recognize this white powder?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
I gotta go.
What's this about the no beer? I have a beer mug on the table still.
Excuse me?
On the counter.
Yes, sir?
Does this...
I knew it. The minute you walked through the door, I knew you spelled trouble.
Now, just a minute.
It might be what you're used to in New York, but we don't use that stuff here.
Hey, it's plaster. I found it in the castle.
Yeah, thinks it's cooking. Freddy, you're ruining the last remaining wall of your sofa. Why? That's the last wall you have standing, Freddy. You'll have nothing left to lean on. Trying to lure him with a thing. Oh shit. Are you feeling playful, eh? No way. Freddy being playful? Say it ain't so.
Yeehaw!
I've never seen the plain one. Yeah, that's by far the rarest one. The rarest of the vibe chicks. No, don't kill Mr. Shoestring. Now you can, thanks to Footlong. No, it's my shoestring. How am I gonna wear my shoes without the string? They're just gonna fall off my feet. Leave my shoestring alone. Indy's staring at Freddy again. Who is this fluffy copper boy? A little spank for the naughty boy. Little spanky spank. Oh, he's done.
Thanks.
So what if we call Nicole now? Will she want to know about the Templar lair we found beneath the goat's house?
Allô? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course I am.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, thanks for calling, Jos.
Thanks for the call.
Our friend the clown.
You're kidding.
What is
you probably
this?
never even heard of Lochmarn.
Nice phone call. Oh, the Zoom. Oh yeah, sorry. Playing with Freddy distracted me. How dare you, Freddy?
Hey! Hello there again, mister.
Want some cocaine?
Do you recognize this white powder?
No, I don't.
Bye for now. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
What now?
What do you make of this white powder?
Could it be bicarbonate of soda?
Freddy! Hey, No, 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 no. They really don't like the white powder. At least you still have beer. Yeah.
No.
Goodbye for now.
Good riddance to you.
Patrick's.
Hello again.
What?
What?
What do you make of this white powder?
Ah!
Oh.
Hay fever!
Okay. Hay
I'll
fever.
see you later.
Get out.
Drink our beer. The one we left last time. Yum yum.
A rash move.
Quickly, ditch the cocaine before we're arrested. Freddy. No. They're my legs. Don't. My ponytail's too tight.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Nothing. Was hoping you would
See you
have
later,
some
kid.
new info.
Okay, mister.
Put some plaster on that wall.
Pushing with all my...
Put some plaster on that haystack. We're climbing now. Alright. Want some plaster, cocaine, goat?
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Territorial cooked up goat. Zap the plaster. Show the plaster a photograph and tell it a nighttime story.
I reached into the sack.
Run, George, run. Run like the wind. I gotta find something for the plaster, but I don't know what. Pour some beer on it. How do we get the beer there? Take the empty cup. Steal it.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though Somehow, I felt strange. The glass was empty. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
Strange Irish customs.
Excuse me.
More beer.
Yes, sir?
Give me another beer, dude.
Dude.
Give everyone another beer. Let's party, guys.
I think you've had enough, don't you?
Hey, listen. Is it supposed to taste the way it does?
Gopelin stout is brewed from the finest chemicals in the world. I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I could fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh, well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my idea, is it?
Thanks.
What are you doing, Freddy? Oh, I hate this game.
Hello.
What now?
So what do you think about this beer shortage
gotta
we
go.
have here?
Excuse
Mr.
me,
O'Brien.
What now?
We don't have any more beer.
Oh, nothing.
Good riddance to you.
Let me come back there. I'll help.
Get out. I could try to fix your glass washer.
Oh, no. Not unless you're a
am.
qualified electrician.
I am. I am a qualified technician. Don't you believe me? Cable. Been away for a bit. How is George? Does the bartender hate him now? Yeah. We're trying to become a technician now. Are you a technician? Sneezy boy?
Hello again.
What?
What? Ready? Over here. Oh my god, he really wants it. But I get a treat too. Thank you, Looney.
I'll see you later.
Maybe the Maguire is a technician. Lady and the Tramp vibes.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Oh, nothing.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Impossible.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside. I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
Yummy thumb. Him tugging on the grate looks so funny.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring. It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever. I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move... The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face were like garlands on a Christmas tree. The resemblance ended there. The top of his head was too slick and shiny to act as a perch for a Christmas angel.
I'm coming in. I'm a technician. Let me in.
Get out.
I could try to fix your glass washer.
Oh, no. Not unless you're a qualified electrician.
I am. That's what I'm saying. I am qualified. Yeah, give me a hint. I don't know what to do. Thank you, please, and thank you. Am I? Oh, is this for a technician?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that
I forgot that it was a
marvellous?
technician's ID.
Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer. And when you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Okay, let's fake it till we make it. Let's fix this machine.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. I couldn't see anything.
I guess it's because we flipped the switch thing outside.
I was about to read.
Well, you can read, so you have permission, George.
In a strange country with... I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
Just unplugged it and plugged it back in.
It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer. I used all my seemed fine.
What do you need is in this room? Okay.
The man's arm lay across.
Fucking lift the arm and take the rag. Wait, what is that? Wait, what was I about to pick up? The wiring from the friggin'... This guy has electric wiring. Steal it while he's sneezing.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, is that... Do I gotta time it? Really? Or do I gotta give him beer?
The man's arm lay across.
Give him your tissue.
The man's arm. The man's arm lay.
Okay. Put the thing on the table. Well, now he's not gonna do it. Now he's doing it, fuck. No, I'm too late.
Keep your hands to yourself, mister.
Hey, I only wanted to...
Can't. Hands off.
I'm not doing anything. Aha! Grab it, quickly.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed his piece of wire. There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. The man's... As the man raised his arm to drink, I snatched the towel away.
We stole from a mean old man. Yoink.
There was nothing... I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire.
Oh, did I?
I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr.
We
Leary.
did it.
I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man, on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
Beer
You can't fix them. I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Ooh, we get to go to the cellar. There's no way that'll stir the fire down the lane. Only half a pint. You knew everything. You getting tired, Freddy?
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around. I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen. My hand closed on a long metal rod.
Big ol' rod.
I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked back into place.
I think you can open the grate now. The grate?
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
The grating of metal. We're going back into the sewers, Freddy, where we belong. And we'll find a new tissue. Woohoo!
I lifted the trap door and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Oh. What?
Excuse me.
Isn't that the
There
killer?
was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Okay. Just jump down there.
It wasn't my nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
Come on. Channel your inner James Sunderland.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
Throw the rack in there.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool, mister. For an old guy.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
We are in with the youths. They think we are cool.
The trap door gave access to the cellar of the bar.
You all got any ladders? Hippity hoppity. Hip with the young crowd. Oh! Wait, why is there... Oh, because the trapdoor's open, so the light is
Then
coming
I
in.
noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door. It was Peagram's gem, all right.
Oh,
a
hell yeah.
large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
It was a couple of paper sacks filled with trash.
Oh.
I searched the trash, but there was nothing useful there. It was a couple... I tried to pull the lever, but it wouldn't move with the trap door open.
This paper here looks like a Game Boy.
It was a bunch of cleaning materials. I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use. I looked among... It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. It was a rusty faucet. I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Oh, we got what we came here for. We got the gem. We're rich now. We need something to carry the water with, so we can take it to the plaster.
Excuse me.
Excuse-moi.
Yes, sir?
I got your flashlight.
I found your flashlight.
So I see. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
Fix the pump.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Phew. What a beauty. I bet you wish that was real, don't you?
It is real. How dare you?
Thanks.
How do I fix the pumps? Oh. What if I throw some plaster in the sink? See you, Dory. Have a good one. You don't fix the
faucet
pumps.
Creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
That's not very nice of George. Put the gem in there.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
Okay. Is it gonna stay soaked until we get to the plaster place?
The towel was soaked through with water.
No. Oh, shit. Doesn't stay soaked if you don't hurry. What? What do you mean if I don't hurry? I gotta go fast?
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could.
Really?
But it kept on dripping.
I gotta be fast? That's crazy.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Okay, let's do it. Time for Speddy.
The towel was already as wet as it was going to get.
Okay, George, run! Welcome to point and click adventure. Run like the wind. Go, George, go. Load, 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 load. Run, run, run. You forgot to turn off the faucet. Think of the poor man's water bill. This always took me a few tries as a kid, because I would stop to talk to people. Have you played all the other Broken Sword games, Vivi? Played all of them except the fourth one? Cool. Fourth one is infamously bad. Everyone hated it. Oh.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
The third and fourth ones are 3D, technically
I
aren't
eased the
point and
solid
clicks.
piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
I did it. Wait.
I placed the fragile plaster cast back on the ground.
Why? Why did you put it back in the ground?
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed. The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
We're gonna be rich. It's the Templar's treasure is down here. It's gotta be. George the American, more like George the Filthy Rich. Oh, here we go. Tomb time. Let's find Laura. Back in Nico's apartment. Oh. What's happening to Nico? Wait, what?
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say Pegram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Yeah, I left the tap on.
Pegram's gem?
The Templar's gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
I've been reading about Pegram in this magazine.
The media got its claws on him.
Yeah, if I was his agent, I'd get him to lose the pipe.
That dig must have been pretty important to him. He resigned his chair at Durham University to go to Ireland. And now he's disappeared. See what you can find out about Professor Pegram.
I'll speak to the university. What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Freddy.
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
No, don't look at the manuscript. Fun fact, if you turn off the tab, you don't get that dialogue. It's funnier if you do leave it on. Oh, we can look at new things. The gem.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn.
And the
That's
tripod.
the tripod in the Crew Museum.
Okay.
There's a woman looking, but the reflection has 3 hideous...
Did you even give the flashlight back? I don't seem to have it anymore. Maybe I left it in the Templar tomb.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, Georges. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Look, Nico, a handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
Look at this pile of plaster. Aren't you impressed, Nicole? Nicole.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobinor at the Krun Museum. And why
Oh,
don't
yeah.
you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Okay, so I think we're gonna end it there, but I guess next time we're gonna go talk to Russell, the cop, the copper, and also the guy at the museum who knows about medieval things. So today's stream was just a little trip to Ireland. Nice little vacation to Ireland, into an Irish pub and a castle with a goat. So let's save. Yeah, we saved once at the goat. Next time we go to the laundromat. Oh yeah, and we're gonna have a little break from Broken Sword because next Saturday we're gonna do the special Moomin House stream. But we'll come back to Broken Sword the week after next week, I guess then. Ain't that right, Freddy? You're very tired, Freddy. I'm gonna give you your medicine, then we're gonna go to bed. Okay? Professional Lego designer. Boom, bada boom. What? Yeah, we're starting a new game tomorrow. Some beating beats. What do you think, Freddy? Does it look promising? Does it smell good? Doing these rhythms here. Delicious ducats. Freddy's tapping the mouse. Why were you tapping the mouse? Did you wanna play it? Well, you've been using it the whole night. Thought I would give it a try. What's so fun about this mouse? How does this work? Freddy point and click time. Yeah, I am quite excited for next Saturday for the special Moomin House stream. I'm making a... I said yesterday, but I'm making a... Because I knew if I go into it, you know, just shooting from the hip, it would be another disaster of a 9-hour stream of me just rambling about things. So instead, for the portion where I go through the creation process and stuff, I'm gonna be making a PowerPoint presentation out of it. Hey, Brandy, don't drop it. Are you crazy? I'm making a PowerPoint out of it, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Hey, borderline feline. Hello, hello. This is so cute, your cat doing this. But yeah, that's next Saturday. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Searching these categories here. I saw a cat and I saw a broken sword, which I love. Yeah, we're just ending here. This was our second time playing Broken Sword. We'll continue in a couple of weeks. Great stream. Thank you, thank you. It was a lot of fun. Stupid ass goat. Ready to take your med? Take your cortisone meds? And go to sleep, Freddy? Hey, not on the keyboard. There, we'll rate Amy Lass. We're playing some Dit Badulot. So Freddy and I can go to sleep. Okay, my fever didn't come back. The painkiller was able to keep the temperature away for the stream. Yeah. Ain't that right? Now just give you your cortisone, then we can go to sleep. We're going to sleep, Freddy. Beautiful sleep. But yeah, tomorrow we'll start some rhythms. And then we'll have all the funs next week. Wait, I gotta start the raid before I wave you goodbye. There. Bye. I'll see you all later. But yeah, we'll have one week of no broken sword next week. But we'll be back in 2 weeks to continue George's adventures. Looking forward to it. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say hello to Amy Lass. Okay. See you.
Bonefoot! Hello. I'm choking. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Something happened to me throat then. Oh. Hello, I'm doing very good, thank you. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Look at that cat. That is what I'm all about. Yes, please.